Hello, Dog Army. Hello. Hi, everyone. Okay. All right. We're gonna close off the music. I want to talk about some stuff. Yes. Hi, everyone. Hello, dogs. Hi. Hi, everyone on YouTube. And hello, everyone here on Twitch. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for all the follows, everyone. Yes. Hi, Dog CEO. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi. So good to see all of you. Good news is the Bianca plushie is at 537 sold, which means it's 268% funded. If you want to get it, you have 15 hours. After that, I'm afraid there's going to be no more extensions. That's it. That is it for the sale of the Bianca from Clinic of Horrors plushie. So if you want it, the link is in the chat. Thank you so much, all of you. It ends at 10 a.m. GMT +9. It ends on April 4th. Thank you for all your support. Thank you. Today we were hit by some somewhat sad news. I mean, it's not even somewhat, it's pretty damn sad news. But it's also news that has some people somewhat confused. So I thought to myself, why don't we go ahead and go through it together, if you like. It is the news about Holostars, which is, as of right now, it's attributed to Holostars JP, but we don't know if it's going to be attributed towards Holostars in general, which includes English, which, you know, if you're not familiar with Holostars, you might be familiar with Crimson Ruse, Machina Flayon, Banzo in Haka, Gavis Battle. Those guys, they, you know, Octavio, we know Octavio, he's rated us a couple of times over here. That's Holostars, and they are a group of pretty cool people. Excellent streamers, very, very talented bunch of boys, and they are the male part of Hololive, essentially. They're the male equivalent to Hololive. They are Holostars, which is also managed under Cover Corporation, which is the same company that runs Hololive. Yes. So if you're familiar with Nitisanji have both male and female talent. In one company, Holostars does not. So, you all interested in this? Nakira, thank you for the 25 months. Hello, dogs. Hello, Nakira. Good to see you. Okay, so I'm gonna be going through it now. So here is the article. Let me just go ahead and fix up the sizing here. There we go. Okay, so you can see here there was a Japanese tweet, and then we have an English version here. It says, notice on the changes to be made to Holostars management structure. So we click here, and then I'm going to give you my reading of it. Thank you very much for your continued support of Hololive Productions and Holostars. We wish to notice you of some upcoming changes made to Holostars management structure. Since its launch in 2019, Holostars has been active for almost 7 years, with the debuts of first, second, and third gens, followed by Uproar. I'll have to say it's interesting that Uproar is considered separate. Kind of interesting, kind of like Flowglow. I don't know. It has grown into a group with a total of 12 currently active members, and over the course of 7 years, their activities went beyond streaming on YouTube as they joined events, exhibitions, collaborations, and live shows on site. However, this is where we get to the somewhat bad news, although some people don't really understand what it is. The current state of Holostars business has forced us, as a company, to have repeated discussions on how to maintain Holostars in a sustainable manner. we considered the future direction of the group's activities from various perspectives. Ultimately, we arrived at the conclusion that changing the management structure in a way that fits the current status of Holostars' activities is unavoidable. As a result, the company-led activities of the group, which have progressed alongside the individual activities of each talent, will be coming to a close. From this fiscal year onward, activity policies will shift to mainly focusing on individual activities. Moreover, as we will reallocate certain resources, some of our support will be limited or conclude entirely. These structural changes will mainly affect company-led projects and initiatives, talent streams conducted in company studios, all types of new merchandise releases, including anniversary items, production and release of original songs, etc. Meanwhile, even within this new structure, we will continue to provide the necessary and appropriate environment and support for each talent to pursue their activities in line with the aforementioned policies. We are in discussion with each talent regarding their activities going forward and respect their wishes to the best of our abilities. We hope that you'll continue to give your warm support for the talent's activities. Please understand that these changes are being made as an executive decision aiming to optimize the overall business and has not been caused by any of the talents themselves. Please refrain from directly inquiring with talents about this particular matter. Once again, we hope for your continued support and appreciation of Holostars in the future. So, what does that mean? Siraina, happy birthday. What the hell does that mean? I'll summarize for you. So essentially, what is going to happen, most likely from what I can glean from this right here, I think the most important thing here is this. Company-led activities of the group will be coming to a close. From this fiscal year onward, activity policies will shift to mainly focus on individual activities. Moreover, as we reallocate certain resources, some of our support will be limited or conclude entirely. Chien makes it sound like things are kinda over, but Roberu says for him nothing is changing and he has a lot of things still lined up still. Yeah. So basically, Holostars as a company group is not going to be getting the same amount of support as previously when it comes to group-led activities, when it comes to company investment. We can read it here. Ultimately, we have arrived at the conclusion that changing the management structure in a way that fits the current status of Holostars activities is unavoidable. So it's no secret that Hololive is just a lot more popular than Holostars. It is no secret that Holostars do have somewhat limited activity compared to them. Now, I think Holostars is amazing. I think they're full of fantastic individuals. You guys know how much I love Ruse, you know, I love Fleon, I love Gavis Betul, I love Banzo and Haka, I love Octavio, Gold Bullet, like Gerard, right? Like I love all of them. They're all fantastic entertainers and they've been a joy to be around for the time they've been around, and I've really appreciated getting to interact with them and their various appearances in big group collabs and such. No, they're not graduating, Debbie. That is not what this is. So I guess we can cover what is this not, based on what I can read here. This is not Holostars shutting down. Holostars is going to continue to be a thing. Each individual member of Holostars, by the way, I do need to mention, based on everything I could understand, we can see here, A whole paragraph is dedicated to explaining this announcement is specific to Holostars JP. It is unclear future announcements of the same kind will come for EN. So we don't actually know. We don't actually know if this applies to English yet. This is specific to JP so far. It is possible that the same amount of support isn't going to be given to EN, but we don't know, so it's useless to speculate. It's entirely useless to speculate. I honestly only knew a few VTubers before Mary. I've never been in the Hololive community, but I know it's big for the moment community. Yeah, no, it's very big. Hololive and Holostars have a lot of huge support, so it's definitely sad. This does appear to be it's a business decision, right? So usually when this kind of thing happens, it's because the money just probably wasn't there, right? Like it's possible that Hololive was just so much more of a lucrative project compared to Holostars. And, you know, maybe they were willing to give it a shot, but 7 years is a long time. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, which is sad. But it's not a shutdown, and they're leaving open the door that individual talent is going to continue to get support. But I do believe that kind of decision is probably something they're going to make on an individual basis. Again, I have no idea. Like, I don't know. I'll probably reach out to a few of the boys. But again, I do believe that it is probably it's probably limited what they can even tell me, you know? If you have a tweet from Kageyama Shien from Holostars JP. In summary, all events, AGF, live shows, Oshafest, Stakole, company-led projects, studio usage, including simple 3D, sales of birthday and anniversary goods, new goods, voice sales, and original song releases will all be gone. So Shien definitely feels that it's very much over. So yeah, like, I think what we can gather from here, again, I don't know. I have no information, okay? But from what I can gather here, the things he's listing here are things that previously Cover Corporation covered the cost of. So that means, you know, the live shows, the Festa, the company-led projects, studio usage. That's probably referring to the studio, like the 3D studio they have, right? Including simple 3D, yeah. So if they need to use a studio, they probably can't use the company one. Sales of birthday and anniversary goods, new goods, voice sales, and original song releases will all be gone. Yeah, so these are probably the things that Cover Corporation previously covered the cost of, which now I imagine each individual talent is going to have to cover the cost of. That means if they want birthday merchandise, they're going to have to invest in it themselves. If they want to do concerts, they're probably going to have to invest in it themselves. If they want to do 3D, they're probably going to have to pay for it themselves, and that sucks. That really sucks. So yeah, pretty sad news. So let's give some love to the boys. It certainly is very unfortunate and very sad. So someone here made a tweet chain that we can check out. This is about sustainability of Holostars. They decided the best action is to adjust management to suit the level of the boys' output. The company will shift away from investing in covers, studio-based streams, merch releases, and company-led projects. Talent managed projects remain unchanged. Other than above exceptions, Cover will support talent's continued work, which I mean, continued using of their persona, seeking perms and all the paperwork behind the scenes. Cover will work with each talent to decide if the new arrangement is satisfactory, if they want to move on. TLDR, Cover could have axed the branch entirely, but they're working toward a sustainable middle ground. The company should be given credit for that, I agree. But it's also true that being corpo is less useful to the talents now. And for some that means it's time to graduate. We'll have to see what happens and roll with it. Do not badger the boys about this. Do not spread false information. It's very difficult and personal time for them. Be ready to show your support if they ask for it. Be strong. So, more or less agree with this. I do want to cover this here. I think it's easy to be frustrated with a company when your favorite project, or even just a project you liked, ceases to get funding. Like I've had many times where there was a TV show I loved, right? I loved a TV show so much, and then it just gets cancelled. And I think it's, you know, it's easy to point fingers. Like, I had a show I really loved to watch, Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency, and it got cancelled after just 2 seasons. So many projects and shows and comics and anime are like that. We're still waiting for a season 2 of Kyokai Senju no season 3 of Kyokai Senju no Horizon, season 2 of No Game No Life, continuation of Haruhi Suzumiya. So many things we're continuing to wait for and hope for, but that we might not get. So yeah, that's an example of something that it kind of hurts, because, you know, we come to know these boys very closely, and I, as a viewer and as a VTuber, I feel some attachment towards the Holostars, you know? I feel a good deal of attachment, so therefore it is incredibly sad. Axing the branch would have at least given talent the option to continue their existing personas. Now they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Actually, that's not true. I'll tell you why. This is a little bit of a glimpse into an adult world. I'm going to give you a harsh truth, okay? Hololive, and by that I mean Cover, because Holostars is not part of Hololive, they're part of Cover. Anyway, Cover Corporation has no incentive to just give people their IP, which is what you're referring to. These IPs are IPs that have large investments into them. And there is no incentive for Cover Corporation to simply give up the IP ownership of something that is owned by them. And the reality is, and this is, like, it might be tempting to say that, oh, I mean, you know, if they can't provide the same level of support, why should they not do so? And we do see a lot of English companies, like Western companies, do this, where they will have, you know, they'll shut down the company and let everyone stay indie. But I feel like this is more out of social pressure, and those cases are cases where the entire company is shutting down, or at least the entire branch is shutting down. This is different because Cover Corporation continues to be a successful company. So the reality is that these corporations consist of sometimes hundreds of different people, all doing different jobs, accompanied by oftentimes hundreds or maybe even thousands of investors who have put in their private money to ensure the funding that then goes to pay for things like new gens. And when you make the when you say when you have something like this happen, where they cannot continue to provide the same level of financial support towards the project that they used to be able to, I do think it's unreasonable, unfortunately. I think it's unrealistic. Maybe unreasonable is the wrong word. It's unrealistic to expect that. Yeah, it's unrealistic to expect that. So I'll say this. I think Holostars JP has been around for many years, 7 years, and the unfortunate reality is that Cover Corporation is a very large company that is beholden to a lot of different people, and they're beholden to their investors. And everyone involved is working together towards making something work. And so if something just doesn't make sense business-wise, the heads of the company have to make decisions that sometimes isn't in everyone's best. It sometimes means like sad decisions have to be made, because that's how you protect the long-term sustainability of a corporation. And I think it's easy for people to think, oh, HoloLive, huge company, they probably have unlimited money. Same with many game companies like Blizzard Entertainment or Square Enix. We think of these companies as huge companies with millions and millions of dollars. And that's true, but speaking as someone who runs, with a lot of help runs a company that has a lot of people that it pays every month, we might have a lot of income every month, but I can guarantee you we also have a lot of expenses. And that money is not unlimited. That money is very finite. And I don't think, all it takes is enough bad decisions for a company that is worth millions to no longer be worth much. And I don't think anyone at Cover Corporation wants to stop supporting Holostars. I don't think a single person there wants to do that. And the sad reality is that sometimes it's just necessary. Because if something's not working, sometimes you've got to cut it off. This is sadly a thing I've, had to learn many times myself. If something doesn't work, you have to make some tough decisions. I've had comics that just didn't work, financially work out. And I've had to make sad decisions about those comics. I've had to make decisions that I can't continue to do this project because it just isn't bringing in any money. And that sucks. But that's how it is. And personally, I think it's fine. I think it's good that they're letting the boys continue to be them, because that leaves open the possibility that, hey, if that individual guy gets, if the different individual Holostars members gets enough support from their fans and grows their audience, it leaves open the possibility that the company might invest in each individual talent, although I don't know if they can do that. I have no idea. Again, I have no knowledge. I only know what we see here. And I know I know from my own expertise kind of in running a company like this, that this leaves open the door for hope, at least. If they shut down the branch entirely, it would have just shut the door completely. No chance of coming back from that. Limited support leading to less and less, we can read, this is about the WeebCon orgy, that's not relevant right now, but we can read here. No 3D, no company projects, no studio usage, no new goods, no new voice sales, no new birthday merch and such. It sucks, but they still have their characters. This is the moment where I'm going to stop talking about it because, again, I don't know, but I wanted to address it, and I wanted to say, please send lots of love to the Holostars, because they're excellent people. They're just like us. They're just people following their dream. And this is unfortunately one of those things where it's a bit of a step back, probably. Bit of a winding down. But that happens, you know? That happens. I've had moments like where my comic project didn't do as many numbers as I wanted it to, and we had to shut it down. And there's always a way back. Like, there's always more projects, there's always things you can do, and there's always ways you can push. And I don't, like, it's not the end of Holostars, so that's good. This is just for the JP branch, correct? It is not for EN. As far as we are aware, this is not something that counts for EN. I have no idea if that's going to change. I hope not. I hope the EN boys are going to continue to get support. Yeah. I hope the EN boys are going to continue to get lots of support. I really do. No, it's not for EN as far as we're aware. It said something in this tweet here. Although I couldn't find it in the announcement though, but it says here, a whole paragraph is dedicated to explaining this announcement is specific to Holostars JP. But I couldn't find it in this one. I can't find it here. I don't know. No, I don't know where this is that they said that. Maybe it was removed? I don't know. I have no idea. It's probably somewhere, but I'm missing it. But again, I think this person says, do absolutely nothing with stars, forbid them from collabing with girls, treat them like they're Voldemort level forbidden. Oh, okay, I want to note down, I don't think a single Cover Corporation employee didn't want to and didn't try their best to promote Holostars. But I think, like, you don't think that Cover Corporation wanted Holostars to be a huge success? Like, but there's only so much you can do, right? Like, it's a very saturated field right now, and it's like it's hard to replicate the miracle that is Hololive. Even if you get all the best performers in the world, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're gonna be able to replicate that. So, but yeah, like, support Holostars. They're wonderful people. They're good guys, and they're very entertaining, and they're very successful. Many of them are incredibly successful, and I hope the best for them. I hope they continue to shine. I hope they continue to shine. Yeah. Big love to Holostars in chat. Yes. Now let's talk about the VTuber orgy. Beefy tweeted, the WeebCon orgy tonight was great. Hope everyone had fun. Didn't participate, but the catering was great. Dinner and a show. I just want to say that I'm fucking angry. Okay? I'm really pissed off. I cannot believe we have a community that is this disgusting. It is disgusting to do an orgy and not even fucking give me a courtesy invitation. I have dedicated over half a decade of my unfortunately limited time on this earth towards being a fucking VTuber. And I don't even get an invitation to the VTuber orgy. I don't even get a fucking courtesy invitation. Hello, Abaddon. Are you just always watching and waiting for me to say something? Every single time I'm like chatting, I say the words oiled up Greek femboy and suddenly Abaddon's in chat. Every time. You're just always watching, Abaddon? Waiting, lurking for me to say something so you can pop out? Hey, Abaddon, do you play Deadlock? I've heard good things. But yeah, fuck these people. I cannot believe these goddamn American VTubers don't even give me a fucking courtesy invitation. Horrific. Look at this. This is funny. I like this. I like this. That's pretty good. By the way, everyone, in case you didn't see, the April Fool's merch is purchasable. You can own this, by the way. You can own this. Marianne, hi, thank you for the first time chat. You are fully within your right to purchase 5 of these. And you can have Noble standing on your desk. I'm keeping one to myself. Me too, dude. You can get it. You can get this merch if you go to stickymarry.com. You can purchase it right now. If you go to stickymarry.com. You can own a Noble. Yeah. And there's also my furry match and Lumi's furry match. Woof. And you can still get this stuff. And me in a maid uniform. Go get it. All right. Also, shipping started. Yay! Shipping started, everyone! Aoife is shipping out merch. So if you want merch that Aoife has touched with her bare hands, purchase it now. You're gonna get merch touched by Aoife. Yes, Shannon. That's right. Also, I made this. I made a nice little thing that has some of the stuff I've worked on over the years, which I'm pretty happy for. I like it. I like it a lot. It's very nice. I'm happy I've gotten to work with so many cool people. I love all of our projects. You should post it on LinkedIn, to be honest. It's actually not a bad idea. I think I might. The Deadlock? Perhaps. I'd like to try it, although I've promised to play a horror game. Chromiao, thank you for the tier 1 sub at 2 years. 2 years already. Time flies so quickly when I'm having fun. Thank you for all the fun memories, and here's to many more memorable moments. With you all. Happy dog birthday to you, everybody. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday, dear Crow Meow. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday, Chromio. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday, dear Chromio. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy birthday. And hello, Silver Tamashi. Have you enjoyed your 2 years as a dog, Chromio? Have you had fun? Have you been happy? Woof. Also, new short tonight. Yay! New short, new short, new short. New short, new short, new short. Woof. New short, best news I've heard all day. Thank you, Silver Tamashi. I appreciate it. It's gonna go up tonight at 9 p.m. JST, so we're gonna get to watch it together. Yeah. We are gonna get to watch it together. Looking at my Twitter as it's going by. All the HoloLive stuff. It's sad. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes when you deal with bigger corporations. It's just the reality of it, unfortunately. As much as we'd love for it to not be the case. It's, you know, it's part of why I don't think I'd ever want us to go really big in that way. Because it's like, once the machine reaches a certain size, it just hard to navigate. When do we get 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by Mary laughing, 2 Mary barking, 3 Mary saying impreg? Oh, we can hit that if you want. We can do a 2 hour silent thing. I could also make one of those. Every second there is a 0.000000001% chance that I jump out and jump scare you. And that's like, that's just a thing on your monitor. And so someone had installed a mod where there was always a 1 in 20,000 chance that they get a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare on their monitor. I've seen, like, and then they install it and then they forget about it until some random moment in the future they get like a jump scare. That's a thing some people do. Isn't that fucked up? Yeah, the Foxy extension. Yeah. Oh, I would never want to do that. I would never want to do that. That sounds horrible. Why would you ever install that for yourself? I'd never be able to relax, you know. I'd never be able to relax. YouTube! YouTube chat. YouTube chat. I see we have a lot of new people over here on YouTube today. Hello, everyone. If any of you guys want to go say hi to YouTube chat, please use this link. Go say hi. You're old, Tamashi. No, yeah, you've been around for a long time. You're You're a classic viewer. I'm new. Hello. I'm very new. Wow. Wow, wow. I did try and promote the live channel. I made an attempt to, at least. And we were able to get... We were able to get about 1,000 new subs over there, which is pretty good, pretty awesome. I'm very happy for that. I'm hoping that more people will come watch. Definitely hoping for that. Yes. Woof. Woof woof. Sad I can't use the cute emotes here. Oh, gosh. Oh. Dogs. You guys want to chat with me? You want to ask me any questions? Trying to think. EP dog. I'm always EP Abaddon. That's my secret. My secret is I'm always EP. But I'm going back to the gym next week. Going back to the gym. Wow. We're currently working on getting more video editing over for our main YouTube channel. Is Eastern celebrated in Japan? Eastern or Easter? I think they've got some decorations up. I've never been much of an Easter man. I heard it's Easter today. Is it Easter today? Is it Easter today? Yeah, it's Easter today. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Apparently it's Easter today. Oh, Sunday's Easter? I have no idea when Easter is. But Easter for me is not really a thing that I think too much about. I notice sometimes people... I think it's like a day when I see multiple people on my timeline in like bunny suits, both male and female. That's kind of what I know. That's how I know it's Easter. It's not really something that I notice otherwise. Maybe if I'm in Denmark, there'll be like Easter decorations around. But other than that, not really. You know? Not really. Woof. 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 Thank God, because we have Nerd Easter art scheduled for the 5th. Yes, we do. We do indeed. I have to post that. Man, sometimes I go through all of the different VTuber assets there are, and I think to myself, God, I wish I was a woman. I wish I was a woman. Ah! Man, being a woman would be so much better. I could have so much stuff. So many assets. You see a lot of things and say, I wish I was a woman. Yeah, well, what's it to ya, Aoife? Maybe I genuinely do. Maybe it would just be awesome to have, like, unlimited things I can spend and get stuff for. Fuck, Lumi has it good. Every asset is made for her. Me? Barely any asset is made for me. I miss those times. That was one of the things I loved about the femboy model. It's just Just fucking having the ability to use any asset ever. You know what I mean? Fuck. So sad. Can we get 5 soaps in Jade? They just downloaded this. Wow, cool. This better not be AI. Oh, it doesn't seem to be. It's not even animated. Never mind. I know of a guy who uses a female avatar. You don't need to let that stop you. Not the same. It is not the same. Not the same. Nope. Nope. I'm looking through the different assets there right now. Emma Conda, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Arr. Yeah, so much good stuff. I always want more. But then it's like, why? Bruh. It's okay, Mary. Your wish shall be granted this year soon anyways. So you say. That background reminds me of your street scene with ink dogs running around. Yes. Are your ears soft? I guess so. I suppose. Hello, Jingle Golf. Jingle golf, jingle golf, jingle all the golf. Jingle golf the golfing way, and golf, 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 golf. Golf, 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 golf. Jungle golf, jong bong bong, jungle golf, golf. I miss Christmas, but every Christmas is disappointing. Jingle all the golf. Yes, that's my new song. That's my new single. I just realized Merryweather can wink. Yes, of course I can. Wink. Also put on all my outfit. And have my gun. Did you guys see I was in the new VTube Studio trailer? Apparently they're adding sound effects to triggers. They're adding sound effects. Yeah, I'm in the new VTube Studio trailer. You guys want to see? I can pull it up. I can pull it up real quick. I forgot to tell you, actually. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Yes, now you too can harass your viewers with the wonderful sound of clinking ice. You can really jingle your keys now. Nina! Look at her! Lumi! And that was me shooting. And you guys have a cameo too. Look, Ink Dog's in the background. Are you the token male in this? Well, fucking clearly. Doesn't seem like there's any other male. Inis. Cool. Cool. VTube Studio is certainly continuing to innovate. It's pretty awesome, actually. Like, they're just making cool updates for people. We're still in 1.0, though. We're still in 1 point something. I wonder what 2.0 VTube Studio would be. Like, yeah, how much more can they improve, you know? To which extent can they improve more? What would I like to see in VTube Studio? VTube Studio innovating faster and better than Twitch. Yeah. And that's one of the wonders with VTube Studio, is that they're just kind of they're a smaller thing. Woof. Dogs. Hello, I'm home, yay. Welcome home. Each individual strand of hair becomes animated. What if we did AI? What if AI crypto? What if AI crypto metaverse? You don't understand. You can mint a single strand of hair from your Oshi, and then it'll be automatically uploaded into the VTube Studio database. I think we need to get Denshi on this. What if we integrate NFTs into VTube Studio? Yeah. Denshi. What if we integrate NFTs into VTube Studio? So, basically, whenever a VTuber model gets uploaded to VTube Studio, an AI will automatically cut apart every single layer of the entire model and upload it to a digital database and feature it on a website where people can bid on each individual layer of said model. This will let people purchase a part of their Oshi as an NFT. Pretty good. Pretty good. What do you guys think of my brand new business idea? NFTs in 2026. Sure. I just DM'd Denshi. This is how we bring back. Don't sue us, Denshi. We're already in lawsuit with Noble over Snickers bar. I think it's a brilliant idea, personally. I think nothing can go wrong. I think we should triple down on this. We should triple down on it. Hold on, I just got the sketches for my new Storytime short. Let me go through and check. Hold on, I'm giving a small piece of feedback. Oh, I can't wait to get back to doing Storytime shorts. And we're launching Lumi's as well. Lumi's gonna do Storytime shorts too. Boys, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me change the title real quick. Let me change the title. Hold on. Dogs, give me a quick second if you don't mind. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere now. Don't go. Dogs, do you guys want to do something for me? Do you want to join me in something? Oh, did you guys bet on whether or not I would park? There you go, I parked. The answer was yes. You all won. Welcome back, thank you. I was thinking, wouldn't it be fun to do some sort of tweet where we manipulate people? Like I could tweet something like, "Oh my god, I cannot believe it," and then everyone would say something like, something like, "That was so crazy that happened." It would have to. I cannot believe a pig exploded live on stream, and then everyone is just acting like it actually happened. You know what I mean? Some sort of way to fuck with people who haven't watched the stream. Yeah, I want to gaslight Twitter. Yeah. I think it would be a good idea. Mary wants to be Mikre so bad. Yeah. Well, Mikre is the Twitter king, so how could I ever beat that? We'll have to think of something funny. In the meantime, let's play the horror game. Ah, my arms! Ah! Oh, they're back. Okay. Let's do it. Are you guys ready for some bird watching? Or should I say, birds watching? We're gonna play the spooky game. Please change the title if you guys don't mind. Please do. All right. Birds watching. The name of the game. Birds watching. And sound alerts are on, by the way, if you want to jump scare me. One day, a summer fire broke out. It seemed a fire destined to burn out, like so many others. Instead, it consumed everything. Cities, forests, animals, and human beings. In their place, the fire left ash on the ground and black smoke in the sky. What remains of the world is still burning today. On top of a mountain, a human being still lived. He did not know if he was the last, but he was completely alone, or almost. Dozens of birds had fled to the mountain. They were fleeing from the fire. The human being spent his days watching them through binoculars. It was a peaceful life. Every day a tapping at the window woke the human being. It was a little bird. His little bird. Only that the little bird had allowed itself to be tamed. When he called it, the little bird perched on his arm. The human being had sewn a special glove to carry it around. He had even given it a name. He had called it Dog perched on his master's arm, as it did every day. Together they would stroll around the preserve. They would watch the birds. It was a peaceful life. But it would not last. Hello, app. It's not handy like tap water from before the fire, but it's better than walking all the way to the mountain anytime you're thirsty. Bird compendium. Okay. Watch the birds. So the fire still burns. A red start. Cute. But this is just a... Oh my god. It's a dog! Chirp chirp. Sky is somewhat red, so I wonder if that fire is still burning below. It seems to be. Huh. Never understood where the water springs from. Perhaps from some underground spring unaffected by the fire. Craig Martin. There's a door. Get of your house. You haven't gone out since you built that little wall. There's no reason to do it now. Okay. This is very comfy so far. Let's head up. Old farm. It's a spot here. Very curious about the fire and whether it still rages. Down below. Your radio intercepts a transmission, even with a new race. I repeat, civilization must go on at all costs. If you agree, answer the call. Who's speaking? Is there really someone else speaking? Today is a magnificent day. At last I find a promising recruit. Now we have a lot to do, you and I. Who are you? Shut up. I ask the questions. You speak only when addressed. My name is Kaio, Brigadier Officer. I am the command of a small group of selected survivors of the fire, the Kaio Brigade. We are following the path that leads to the highest mountain in the region, Grand Tok. You, if my calculations are correct, are transmitting by radio just from there. Do you confirm, recruit? Yes. You forget that you must answer an officer with yes, sir. If I were there, you would earn 5 lashes. In any case, for now, the important thing is we have established contact, recruit. I am on a mission on behalf of history, the universal principle that determines events. I do not believe our meeting is a coincidence. I enlist you in my brigade by extraordinary measure. Yes, sir. Welcome to Kaio's brigade. I assign you the rank of corporal. I have a mission for you. Part of the operation to occupy Grand Tok. To your orders, sir. I like how you think, son. It calls for a rapid climb through the ranks. I am leading the brigade up the mountain. According to my intelligence, there's an old disused fortress up there. Fort Tok. Military importance, none. But that fortress should contain a large reserve of canned foods. I want you to find that food, and to notify me by radio when you find it. That is the mission. We will arrive today. I'll keep you updated on the time. I want the mission completed before my arrival. Otherwise you'll be expelled from the brigade and as useless, eliminated. Brigadier Kaio, over and out. Hit him. Hit him again. Master, don't listen to Kaio. Please don't listen to him. Dog, you're talking. Yes, Master. I speak. With you alone, I decided to break the rule. What rule? The only rule a bird must obey. Never speak to humans. But that's not what I have to tell you. You're in very great danger. Kaio will show no mercy. You must fight him. He's the first human being I've ever met in years. That is terrible luck, Master. All humans are disgusting creatures, except you. That is why you must not let him set foot on the mountain. But you can't do it alone. You must gather your allies to stop him. Allies? What allies? True only friends, Master. The birds. To go talk to the birds. I'm not the only one who speaks. We all speak. And they all watch you, Master. You have to watch them with your binoculars like you do every day. Then say the password. Chasny Fev. What does it mean? I can't tell you, Master. Just know that if you say it, the birds will speak with you. Explain to them you are in danger, that the whole mountain is in danger. To find enough birds, you can't stay with within your home's boundaries. You must go out, Master. Open one of the gates and go out. Ah. I see. So we need to pick a side. Which gate should I choose? The upper gate leads to the mountain trails. The lower gate leads to the lake. There's no right answer. You just have to cross the boundaries. One last thing. Don't waste time trying to talk to the birds you have already watched today. Look for strangers. That's all. If you need advice, Master, call me on the glove. I'll help you to the best of my ability. Good Master, good luck. Okay, so we have a mean army man who insulted us and threatened us with lashes, or our best friend Bird, who is a bird named Dog. That is certainly a very difficult thing, picking who to side with there. Balls of oil. Bag of grain. Bag of seeds. Huh. Chastity theft. Ah. So Dog revealed the password to you. Stupid chatterbox. What do you want? The mountain is in danger. Always has been. We live surrounded by fire in a world your kind destroyed. Did you forget? You're the only one who thought you were on vacation here. Listen, I just want to be left alone. Go bother some other bird. Huh. Maybe I should have picked a different dialogue. I'll open the gate. Oh my god. What is that sound? Did you hear that, chat? That doesn't sound good. These little flags, I wonder what they mean. Hard to say, really. Woodpecker? Gate of talk. Talk to the seagull here. How does a seagull talk? Jasnifev. What do you want, asshole? Jasnifev? Stop it right now. If no right to use aid, get out of my sight right now. Or shit in your mouth, boy. Dog? Master, I'm sorry about these first meetings being so unpleasant. I should have warned you. Not all birds see it the way I do. But don't lose heart. You'll see you'll find birds willing to listen to you. What if nobody wants to help me? I'll find a way to change their minds. But don't cross that bridge before you come to it.
Corporal, we are proceeding at a brisk march. How is your mission progressing in state?
I'm making progress, sir.
One step after another. Just one. And inevitably you reach your destination. I used to say that to my daughters as well. Corporal.
Sir?
Are you plotting against me?
No, sir.
You keep repeating, sir. Are you trying to please me? In the hope that I'll be distracted, perhaps? And allow you to complete your plane? Allow me to give you a fuller picture of the situation. I don't expect to take grain talk without a fight. I understand if you want to resist, and me and my brigade. But from all the information I've gathered, you're alone. You have no option other than to be killed. Perhaps you think my speeches about history are the ravings of a madman, but mine isn't theory. It's practice. I survived the fire, the chaos, and the violence. I wasn't born chosen. I became it through my sacrifices. I am alive and will continue to live to build something resembling a dignified life for me and my brigade. That's why I need that mountain. Your mountain. I once offered you the chance to join us. Will you join me? Or will you resist me?
I'll join you, sir.
Prove yourself worthy and you may. Kaio over.
Ooh, worms. Place the worms on a bird feeder to attract a bird. Do it. Ah. A house sparrow. Ha ha ha. Come now, young man, don't use that word. It's rude if it's not in a bird's beak. What do you want? A man named Kaio's coming to hurt me. We truly believed you were the last human being. We were very disappointed when we found that there were others. But again, I'm digressing. I can see from your look that you are desperate, seeking help. I will help you. Thank you so much. You're welcome, you're welcome. You know the swamp at the foot of the dam? Yes. Blue skies. You're a sharp young man. At the edge of the swamp there's a burrow. It leads to a fissure in the mountain. It's a silent and quiet place. Then, plant your hands against a big rock and smash your skull against it. Smash it again and again and again. Your problems will end. You will never have to worry about Kaio again. What kind of advice is that? You're not a bird, young man. You have neither feathers nor a beak. You're a human being. Your kind tormented us for centuries. When the world ended, even though we were forced to survive on this mountain, we birds were relieved. They went extinct, we thought. Instead, you arrived with your binoculars. Let me be frank. We were just waiting for you to kick the bucket. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get ready for the 5 o'clock worm. And stop using the C word in the presence of honest birds. Is it too banal to say good morning? Master, I'm truly mortified. This wasn't supposed to go like this. You stupid bitch, what do I do now? I was insulted and mocked. It's not your fault. Actually, yes it is, Master. I was naive. It's not enough that I see the beauty in you, for them to see it too. As that bird said, they don't consider you one of them. They consider you an invader like Kaio. We have to improve their attitude towards you. While you were talking, I gathered leaves from all over the mountain. I smeared them in resin. They're very sticky now. Take them. Alright? What you have to do is undress. Completely naked. Clothes are a distinguishing sign of a human. Have you ever seen a bird wearing pants? Finally, cover yourself with leaves. Be careful that as little skin as possible shows. Why? Because they have to forget that you're pink and smooth. That's all. Are you ready? Let's do it. I undress and uncover myself in leaves. It's the right choice, Master. First, take off your clothes. Now cover yourself with leaves. Cover yourself better. Perfect. No one will have green, beautiful feathers like yours. Huh. Dogs. Quick break, 3-minute break. I'll be right back. Woof woof. I've returned. Did we get a raid on YouTube? Oh wait. Let me go see. We got a raid? Hello. Ellie Ice Goddess raid. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome back, Mary. Thank you. Let's do this. I heard some footsteps or something. That was strange. Well, anyway. Let's see. This is where we are. Gate of Talk. The reserve gate. Going out means certain death. Okay. So definitely don't want to go there. Definitely don't want to go there. Rock slide. Bird. Ah. The great spotted woodpecker. Chasnifev. Chasnifev? The fire consumes everything. What were we saying? Oh, right. You're new, aren't you? Lovely feathers. How can I help you? The mountain's in danger. I've lived in better places. The neighborhood here, by which I mean that crazy human with binoculars, leaves something to be desired, but I won't let it fall into the hands of a band of resource raiders. I will help you. I heard something. I heard someone was trying to mobilize the neighborhood. It was you, wasn't it? I had formed a different idea of you from the stories. I like you. I'll talk to the rest of the neighborhood to change their minds. Do you see, Master? Your new feathers worked. Didn't think it would work. It just needed a little embellishment. Now the birds see what I see. Your pure, clear beauty. I have to talk to all the others. Okay. What is that noise? My time is precious, son. Don't waste it. Where do you come from? My father was Calabrian. My mother was Piedmontese. I was born and raised in Piedmont, in Turin. I've always lived in the city. I like big cities. Walking in them, sleeping in them, breathing in them. Give me a few decades and I'll build a great, beautiful city. And the fire? That won't be a problem. Not when I find the resources to face it. What makes you think there's food in the fortress? Because I have experience with military structures and by regulation they are stocked with ample, long-lasting provisions. Because my intelligence confirmed to me that Grand Talk is still there. Because my instinct tells me I'm right. Or really it comes down to the fact that my instinct tells me I'm right. And that you as corporal must obey. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, look. A bird has arrived. I bet you'll tell me now that the mountain is in danger, or that a bad man named Kaio is coming to hurt you. You'll beg me to help you. Are you done? Not yet. If I refuse, you'll whine a bit, indignant. But I live here, you'll say. You can't let me die, you'll scream. You realize how pathetic you are, human. But what did I do to you? Did covering yourself in leaves seem like a respectful idea to you? You have no respect for the birth traditions. You disgust me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to lunch. I've got worms on the table waiting for me. The feathers aren't working, dog. No, master. That's not it. It's that they're not enough. We have to do more. The birds that remain are very suspicious. What do you say we appeal to their love of tradition? I have some worms here. Normally you give them to us to eat. I think it would help if you ate them. Just this once. Will you eat these worms? Sure. Pinch your nose, master. They say it helps. Here's the first handful. Yummy! You have to eat more, master. Ugh. Starting to like them, huh? Yeah, more worms. Ew. Perfect. Che schifo. Yeah. I don't feel very well. Don't let them see you disgusted. We'll practice. We'll say you were practicing for the little ones. I hope you feel full. Those were all the worms I had set aside. And now, should be enough, master. Let's hope we've convinced the most skeptical ones. We have to find even more birds. Johnny's orchard. I guess we keep going, right? Chat. Give me a quick second. I need to check something. What do you think is going to happen? Are we going to turn into a bird? Are we slowly turning into a bird? You see something? Some birds down there. Chesnifev. Carbon and hydrogen at maximum levels. What happened? You've got something on your mouth, or am I wrong? Ah, it's just a little worm wriggling. When they struggle to get out, they're my favorites. So what did you want? Mountain's in danger. This is a mountain of respectable birds, yes, but determined. I won't let them steal from us like that, as if it were nothing. Yes, I'll help you. Master, as you can see, the plan is working. Move on to the next ones. Just, would you maybe like to get rid of that little worm between your teeth? You know, manners. I'm happy you're starting to like them.
I hate almost lost hope, Corporal. I don't think I would find a home for my men. How the air grows cool as you climb. Step up, Corporal. You must be up to the task.
The bridge in front of you has collapsed. So we can't continue to there. We have to circle back around. Hello, Ivy. Why can't the birds talk? And why are they trying to make us eat worms and stuff? Oh. Birds. And a human skeleton. Oh my god. That was huge bird. Scary. Great tit. Jasnifer.
I don't know what continued exposure to these substances will lead to. What pain. You're cruel, human. I know Kaio's coming. I know you're scared. I already know what you want to ask me. I won't help you, fake bird. You can spare your pleas.
I'll die if... I'm a bird too.
You're just a madman who covered himself in feathers and ate worms. Being a bird isn't form, it's substance. What is your substance? You're no different from Kaio.
Kaio wants to invade my home.
And what have you done instead? By the skies, you have cultivated a field. Seeds. And you don't let us touch it. You and that damn scarecrow. You're an invader just like Kaio. At least he's honest.
What can I do to change your mind?
Want to be accepted as a bird? Prove tenacity. Stop whining. And now leave me. I want to enjoy the peace while it lasts.
I'm sorry, Master. Truly, I'm sorry. You did your best, dog. But it's not enough. How will I do without you? I won't let you go, Master. Not without trying everything to the very end. You need a beak. It's clear by now. But we have to make room on your face. I have to cut off your nose. No, that's not possible. There's no other solution. As you can see, all that softness. Tenacity, said the bird. Show them tenacity. Okay. I'll have to use my claws, Master. It's going to hurt. Clench your teeth. Alright. Now I have to break the bone. Clench harder. I just have to shift the bones a bit more. Clench your teeth like there's no tomorrow. We're here. We're there. I'm done. Perfect. Wow. Smile, Master. You're a bird. Master? Yes, exactly. Cheer up. He says.
Corporal, I've reached a mountain. I'm speechless. The air is incredibly fresh. There is even grass. Grand talk is perfect.
Perfect for what?
Questions, questions, questions. Always at the worst possible times. To build a new city, of course. At first it'll be small, but soon we will be numerous enough to repopulate the entire mountain range. You, on the other hand, are giving a miserable display of worth, Corporal. Why have I still not received news off the food reserve? We'll be encamped to farm. Now more than ever I need that food. You have until 19.
Don't be afraid of that vandal, Master. You've acquired a beak. You're close to obtaining the bird's approval. Kyle is waiting for you at the gate that blocks the entrance to the mountain. There the clash between you and him will take place. When you're ready, meaning you have the bird's help, you'll face him. Can I face him even now? Well, yes, you can go to the gate any time. But why would you want to do it without the bird's help? It would be suicide. Jeez. Big glass. Huh. What a nice beak you have. It's such a beautiful beak, you shouldn't look sad. You're the one who wants to create a neighborhood coalition, right? To oppose the human. I'll help you, and I'll tell all my friends to do the same. Master, careful. You might have gotten an infection, but you finally have the bird's unconditional approval. You did it. Are you ready to face Kyle? All you have to do is go to the old gate. There are still birds you haven't spoken to, though. Maybe you want to find them first. Just be careful about the time you have left. Carlo, I'm sorry, but I can't stay with you until the end. Don't want to end up like the others. Enjoy the lake for me too. I love you. Note: before you enjoy the lake, please remove my corpse. So we have to face Kyle. That one had red eyes. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. Did you guys see that? Oh, man. Something's stalking us. Scary. Ah! Scary, 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 scary! What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, I don't like that at all. It's a bird human like us. God damn it, femboys! Jesus! Why would you do that? Chasnifev? Oh, I'm listening to you. But please don't say that word anymore. It hurts me. I was watching how fascinating the smoke plumes are. I'm 12 years old now. I've watched them hundreds of times. And yet I still find them relaxing. Incredible how even the end of the world can bring something good. I'm looking for help against Kaio. Well, the birds told me about it. It sounds really scary. I understand why you want to do something about it. I'll gladly help you. When all of this is over, let's enjoy a nice worm cocktail, Yay! So we can continue up along this path here. House of the bird. Wait, but isn't that our house? How strange. We have to be mindful of the time. Oh. Chesnifev. Carbon and hydrogen at maximum levels. What were we saying? Why do they all give some sort of weird report? Ah, yes. We were in the middle of a conversation. Today that weirdo human was going around asking for I don't know what. Charity or whatever. But I don't give anything away. What's mine, I keep. So what do you want? The mountain's in danger. They want to take it from us. Never as long as I live. I'm here with you. It's time to put a stop to that trespassers. All right. Andate via. What does that mean? Where's Pio Zero when we need them? Is there a cave over there? Fire? Gotcha. Jasnifev. Maybe they didn't explain it to you, but we never use that word. It forces us to do things we don't want to. And it hurts a lot. What can I do for you? The mountain's in danger. In what sense? Because of that Kaio? Well, if you say so. I'll give you a hand when you face him. What do you say? Happy now? Yes, why are you all so indifferent to Kaio's arrival? I don't understand. Does that surprise you? After all, we're the last of our species. We're confined on this peak, surrounded by smoke and fire. We'll never be able to migrate again. We'll never dance high in the sky again. You get bored on these branches so much. You see why, whether Kaio comes or not, it changes little for us. Yes, you're right. It's a miserable life. I'll help you. Don't worry. But ask yourself a question. Is it worth continuing to live?
I'm waiting for you. To come open this gate. It's 4 poorly planted posts, Corporal. Don't make the mistake of believing they can stop me. Why is it taking you so long?
I'm still on the mission, sir.
You're only denying the inevitable, Corporal. I'm doing you the courtesy of allowing you to come to me on your own 2 legs. To open the door for me. I do it to preserve your dignity in front of my men. Be grateful. Make the most of this opportunity, Corporal.
Sir, I told you I'm still on mission.
How long can it possibly take to complete a round of your mountain? You're piling excuse upon excuse upon excuse. This mountain is mine now. Accept it. I'll become worm food. Kai over.
Temperature measurements at the old town, 46 degrees. Temperature increasing. Maybe even the mountain is going to get burned eventually. Oh wow. Big bird. About facing Kyle. Kyle must be faced, so that you may live peacefully in the mountain you must die. I told you I cannot say anything more. All right. I guess it's time to go. I'm interested in this world. I love apocalyptic worlds. Diga regionale, Lago di Vestro. It's a goldfinch. Jasnifev. Good morning. Good morning to you. Oh my, what happened to your beak? It's in terrible shape. A family defect. I once knew a duckling named Hans. He didn't have your condition, but blue skies, he was really ugly. But Hans had tons of self-esteem. He'd do long parades at the lake, cracking with his wings spread. Hilarious. In the end, everyone came to like the old Hans. What are you trying to tell me? Nothing. He reminded me of Hans, that's all. Because he was ugly by birth, too. I mean, not exactly. It's that his mother, Duck, had fun outside the pen with some swans. You know what I mean. That's why Hans was so ugly. Well, I'll leave you to your business. When the time comes, I'll be there. Master? Something wrong? Dog. A bird noticed my beak is strange. Oh, Master. But you mustn't get paranoid now. Your feathers. You ate worms. You have a nice beak. Just a nitpicky bird. What is this place? How strange. Things to do before starving. Masturbate. Done. Piss on the floor of that selfish son of a bitch from the farm. Done. Play a game of tic-tac-toe with my friend Dog. Done. Wait. Wait. Dog. Shit. I'm scared of this. Did I hear right? Scary. Are those little flags on the floor? Don't know what they mean. What was that? Oh. Yes. The sheet is covered with penises drawn on pencil. More penises are drawn in a series of tic-tac-toe games. Boredom. There's been quite a few other humans living here. For some reason they all died. Hey. A man-bird came to visit me. Was it a bird, man? Even looking into you, I can't tell. You know I'm a human? Of course. I know humans better than any other bird here. But don't worry. I adore humans. Your secret is safe with me. Don't you want to do this usual thing? You know, chasnifer or good morning? Chasnifer? Oh, yeah, baby. Let me feel that jolt of unreality. I'm flying high. I really needed that. I like pointless violence. Supdom is one of my many fetishes, and you're really good with that nasty word, you filthy little perv. I was really hoping you'd come by. I have a question for you. For me? Absolutely, superstar. Are you ready for the question? Yes. My question is, do you like pussy? The fuck? What kind of question is that? The only question that really matters. Man, bird, hybrid? I don't care. To judge a living being's character, the only measure is pussy. And I don't mean feather-flying pussy, cloacas, mind you. I mean the original, the only one, the little hill of joy, the cushions of pleasure. I'm talking about the pussy painted by Botticelli, the pussy framed by Marilyn Monroe's white dress, the one from flash porn games. So, my question is, do you like pussy? Yes? I knew it, little sparrow. I knew there was chemistry. Fuck! And besides, let's be honest,
This Kaio is a godsend. I mean, the guy brings his tribe to settle down. Who settles on a mountain if they don't have the means to continue the bloodline? And what's the number one means to continue the bloodline? I'm asking you, little sparrow. The pussy? 100 points. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is we should throw flowers at this Kaio. No resisting him or anything. Finally, fresh pussy after 20 years of isolation. Because everyone knows, apocalypse or not, they're all whores. Whores? Don't make me say the obvious thing. Now that you have a beak too, you're perfectly set up for a good fuck. Why? My little sparrow, how do you enjoy pussy without a beak? I don't need a beak to, you know. You want to compare a flat, soft human mouth to the hard, imposing beak? I have an instrument of pleasure. A human has a rag for cleaning windows. Anyway, little sparrow, I really have to invite you to fuck off. I need to pretty myself up for the pussies Kaio will bring us. All whores. Ha ha! You said you'd help me against Kaio. I'll help you fraternize with him, and above all, with his nasty women. And the other birds? Fuck the birds. I'm sick of cloacas. I want pussy. Anyway, relax, I'll take care of you. We'll have fun. Pure bliss. It's a fucked up bird. Corporal, I've reflected. I take back nothing of what I told you. But I understand that you are a victim of a history that spares no one. You found yourself on my path. I'll not change my mind, but you have my empathy. I hope you'll prove to yourself a useful member of the brigade to make it your home. My time is precious, son.
Okay, who should we side with? The birds or the fucking guy?
Hi, pretty little sparrow. Good morning. What a provocative way to say it. What are you doing around here? The mountain's in danger. Ah, what a disaster. But unfortunately, we birds can't do anything about it. We absolutely have to do something. Right, Kyle? No, I mean something. We'll have to be explicit. I've already met a bird like you. No. I'm not like that deviant who's into humans. Disgusting. I want cloacas. Master, the choice is yours. Mating with a bird could give you a certain charm with the others, but you've already earned their support.
Okay, let's fuck the bird.
For once, let's skip the dances, the flights, and the other crap, yeah? If Kaio's about to arrive, we have to hurry.
Spread your wings, baby. We have to fuck the bird, guys. That's the only way we save the mountain.
Oh yes, it was magical. Now I can die happy. Get out now. Hurry.
Hi, Cinnamon. I just fucked a bird. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for coming by. It's a pleasure. Well. Get out of here. I am done with these fuck-ass birds. And I'm ready to face whatever awaits for us. Oh.
Oh, the human covered in feathers. Dog's little buddy. I'm not as gullible as all other birds, but don't worry, your secret is safe with me. I'd be very happy to chat, my dear. Unfortunately, I have an engagement. See you. Chasnifev. Damn dog. Should never have revealed a word to you. I'm forced to talk to you now. There's something I want from you. I've always managed how you managed to get up here. Why you instead of so many others? Tell me how it happened. In exchange, I'll hear your request. All right. Where were you when the fire broke out? I was in the city at my house. Bet you were a broke workhorse. What did you do when the fire broke out? I tried to contact my family. Mama's boy, huh? Did you ever see them again? No? I'm sure they're fine. Perfectly dried in the sun and fire. Huh. Is this where you found the truck that brought you up the mountain? How do you know? We birds are always alert. Nothing ever escapes us. You are echoing. Am I, Chad? You arrive up here and find fresh air, water. You discover the fire can't climb this high. You find the abandoned farm and rebuild it. You raise a little wall to defend your corner of peace. What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? You shouldn't know these things. You just told me, didn't you? I didn't tell you those things. Then I must have guessed them. I'm very intuitive, you know. Tell me how you know them. Oh, no, I don't think I will. Chasnifev. No. I order you to tell me how you know those things. I don't want to. I won't do it. Stop saying that word. It's torturing me. I don't know if I'll be able to remain myself if I keep hearing it. I don't care about your story anymore. Go away, please. Chasnifev. No! I don't want to. Stop it. Chasnifev. Are you still there? Chemical components at last recording. Carbon percentage off the charts. Hydrogen percentage off the charts. Arsenic percentage off the charts. Nickel percentage off the charts. Iron percentage off the charts. Vanadium percentage off the charts. Effects of continued exposure unforeseen. Chasnifev. What the fuck? Why are the birds programmed? What does Chasnifev mean? Those are the elements that make up the word Chasnifev. Yes. Or talk. A computer seems to have been turned off for years. I'm trying to write, to calm myself after the results of the analyzer tests. The air is full of chemical components released in the fires. The main ones are carbon, hydrogen, arsenic, Chasnifev, nickel, iron, vanadium in periodic symbols, Chasnifev. I don't know what a continuous exposure to these substances will entail. Death is likely.
But what if the human body adapted by developing mutations? They could be radical, physical mutations, or not manifest outwardly but cause tangential symptoms, like hallucinations and delirium. The idea came to me thinking about the other's absurd behaviors. Giorgio wants to starve himself to death. Maro's paranoia with his absurd escape plans. Chiara's obsession with temperature. The apathy of Letizia and Domiziana. Thought they were the effects of desperate situation we're in. But maybe not. I also wonder whether Anna's suicide could be explained this way. My impression that things suddenly spiraled would be validated. But I'm trying to absolve myself for not realizing she couldn't take it anymore. I'm so tired. For now, I'll lie down. By morning, I'll come up with some idea. It's the bird man. So, it's possible that we're hallucinating. That the birds aren't really speaking to us. Or maybe they are. Okay. Do we side with the humans or the birds, chat? What do you say? What do we do, chat? You're on the bird side? I mean, we've already come so far. Look at our hand. We have a weird bird hand now. Oh no, it's just a glove. Birds? Birds? Yeah. We've already dedicated ourselves to this side. Let's go to the gate. Oh. Okay. Master, beyond this gate, Chaos and uncertainty await you. You may never see the mountain again. Or you may return, but no longer the same. Whatever happens, you'll pay the price of your decisions. You have convinced the birds to fight with you. You'll not have a better moment than this. Are you ready? I'm ready. They lured me with some grains. I trusted them. They seemed so similar to us, but they are not birds, they are monsters. And now they have come to skewer you on a spit.
Don't touch the food, Tick. Turn around slowly.
What the fuck?
A human? But Jesus Christ. Leaves. Worms. What did you do to your nose?
Wait a fucking minute.
Who are you? I thought you all dead. You can never just have some peace of quiet. What are you? Shut up. I'm the one asking the questions here. First question. How many humans are there?
A group of soldiers is about to arrive and save me.
Armed humans? Good. I'll show you some real soldiers, worthy of this new world. Second question. On this mountain lives one of mine. Where is he and what did you do to him? If he answers truthfully, I'll kill you.
What do you mean, one like you?
Shut up and answer. Today you all agreed to torture me with forbidden questions. Wait. Chosen Corporal? Is that you?
Kyle?
You've always been a human being. But I thought you were like me. A reborn. You filthy piece of shit. You deceived me.
You deceived me.
I would have deceived you. You've got some nerve. I don't know how you managed to survive until now, but your luck has run out. Today I'll kill you. And I'll wipe out the human race forever.
I'm an unarmed civilian.
There's no longer a civil criminal code. There's no more law. I am the law.
I'm not your enemy.
You are. In a way you don't even understand. But I'll admit I pity you. Alright. I won't kill you. But I won't let you live either. What? I sentence you to exile. You have to leave the mountain and go down in the burned lands.
How am I supposed to live in a fire?
I told you. I won't let you live. I can't. History demands that humanity disappear. Be grateful I'm not having my troop eat you. Now it's time to carry out your sentence.
First I have questions.
Of course you have questions, but fine, I'll allow you to ask them.
What did you become?
My skin withstands heat. My lungs absorb oxygen even from polluted air. And my bones are hollow, light, much faster than a human being. I'm a creature chosen by history, by the future.
What exactly is that monster?
What you're staring at as if it were a wild animal is Vice Brigadier Geronimo. I sent him to the mountain ahead of time to scout the area. He found the fortress. For every contemptuous remark you make, I'll make sure you stay on that mountain 1 extra minute to torture you. For now, you're at 1.
If he was on the mountain, why didn't you know I'm human?
Geronimo and the rest of the brigade are different from me. Purified in the fire, their bodies became martial masterpieces. They're much stronger than me, much faster, and they can fly, but they lost their minds. They don't speak, and they only understand a few gestures. They're not able to communicate complex concepts.
What about the pussy for the bird? Have you brought no bitches, sir? Where are all the bitches? Are you the only intelligent being amongst these monsters?
Yes, I'm the only intelligent being. In the limited sense, which you can understand intellect. You don't seem very quick to react either, I must say. I told you not to call him a monster. 2 minutes of torture.
Do you know that you won't become like that? Like Vice Brigadier Geronimo?
History chose me. I'm Scipio, not Hannibal. I'm Augustus, not Antony. I'm Marcus Aurelius, not Commodus. I will win. I won't transform.
So you don't know?
You realized I was military, didn't you? I tortured many people in my career. 3 minutes of torture.
Why are you so surprised I'm still alive?
The fire covered the world in smoke and filled the air with chemical substances. You humans are all dead. I watched you die by the thousands just from breathing.
The mountain air is clean.
Maybe. Or maybe you're just dying very slowly.
How did you manage to stay alive?
By transforming. Around us, human beings choked or burnt pathetically. Our bodies instead changed. Mutated. We melted and reformed in the fire. I don't know if it was the fire or the chemical filth the blaze blazed into the air, but now we're something else.
It sounds painful.
It was. More pain than you could ever imagine. But it made us ready to face the challenges of the new world, even if it left deep scars.
I have no more questions.
So, as Brigadier requisitioned the mountain and everything it holds, I sentence you to exile for being human. You were a terrible corporal for the short time it lasted. But it doesn't matter if you didn't confirm the fortress contains food. This mountain is the perfect place to settle. Tins or not. But what's that?
Dog. The time has come, Master. Call the birds to your aid with a mighty screech.
Did you give it a name? You shouldn't have given it a name. You end up getting attached to things with a name. Explain to me why you're talking to that bird. Is this some kind of scene to make me pity you?
Dog and I are in the middle of a conversation. Would you mind not interrupting?
Now I understand. But go on, please. Say goodbye to your friend before the grand finale.
Thanks, actually. We'd like to finish talking.
I thank you for this last little skit.
I'm starting to think dog can't talk.
But my patience runs out.
Instead, you will stay, Master. No bird gets left behind. Sound the charge. Call the birds to battle with a screech. Have faith, Master. Now they'll arrive.
You are completely insane. And you've tired me out. Vice Brigadier Geronimo, kill him.
Are the birds not gonna come? Were we insane?
Vice Brigadier? Bird. Asked. Help. Bird. Help. Bird.
Kaio's monsters advanced clumsily and menacingly. But they knelt before the last human, instead of attacking him. Then they closed in around Kaio, with their beaks wide open. The Brigadier seemed insignificant compared to his monsters. He shouted orders and threats. But soon only his blood came out of his beak. The monster slaughtered his body and devoured it. The mountain chirped all around. Kaio was a bird who wanted to pretend to be a human, and he lost. The last human had given up everything in order to become a bird, and he won. and he became the supreme wild leader of the mountain, the monsters, and the birds. Thus, the last human being died, and a bird was born. Wow. But where was the pussy? Where indeed? Where indeed was the pussy? The actual Birdman route. In understanding between... Yeah. You think the birds are going to allow any cats nearby? The pussy was a lie? The pussy was clearly a lie. That's what you get for trusting a bunch of Italian game developers. I think we were the pussy, Mary. Whoa. Well, so I guess we were crazy all along. It's kind of crazy. Pretty good game, to be honest. I like that there's multiple endings. You get to sort of pick a side, you know? Oh, it's from the same company as Loan Shark. Ah. Remember Loan Shark? The one with we were on the boat and we had to take a loan from a shark? You remember that? Yeah, pretty fun, I'd say. I had a lot of fun. What did you guys think? I think it's an allegory. I think it's an allegory for changing. In the end, we changed and we accepted ourselves and were accepted by the people around us. And we devoured a military man. This is clear. There's clearly some sort of meaning behind this. Very fun. I like the parts with the birds. Yeah. I think we picked the best option. Like, it's better than serving that guy, you know? Now we get to be the leader. I kind of vibe with that. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Let's chat a bit. Would a bird pretending to be a man be a reverse furry, or since it's a bird to a mammal, would he still be a furry? That's a good question. I don't know. If it's an allegory for being a furry in general. Oh. Goodness. Ah. That's a good game. Excellent game, I would say. Woof woof. Title: Lone Top Alpha Wolfzad with no group smexy time chatting with dogs. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Nostal, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Dogs. Dogs. Dogs, 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 dogs. Hey, Mary. Came for the birds. That sounds awesome, Azure Walker. How are you today? Hi. It's Azure Waker, not Walker. Okay. Our new video is going to be coming out in a few minutes. Yay! Actually, I have to upload on TikTok as well, so let's do that. Let's upload together, shall we? New video, new video, new video, new video, new video, no, new video, new video. New video. Okay. I'm gonna upload it to TikTok. Actually, do you guys wanna... Hold on, I need to do something on the TikTok before I can do that, actually. Give me 1 second. I had to do it on my Instagram, which is put a link in bio, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay. Let's do it. You guys ready? I'm gonna go to TikTok. TikTok, TikTok. I love you. Thank you. That's kind of you. Let's go, let's go. Oh, it's TikTok time. I can show you guys how it's done. Okay, here we are on TikTok. And then we do this. We go like, oh my god, is that a Abaddon? No way. Is that Mr. Abaddon? Hold on, I need to find the upload. There we are. Okay. So, this is what we do. We upload a video. We're gonna upload this one. So now we get to click to select a cover. I can select one of any different covers actually. Ow, wow, wow. You guys are getting a little preview. What it looks like. I'll probably put myself in the thumbnail. Oh no, it's not letting me. Come on. No. And then the description. Now there's a thing I gotta do. Quick to get this description right. This is a sponsored one by 7 Deadly Sins. Give me 1 moment. Just gotta get the right stuff. Okay. Okay. So the caption has to be this. Put it here. And then that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. So let's do it. You guys ready? It's doing a quick content check. Yay. Yay. I'm gonna post it on Instagram and YouTube. So please go and yeah, please go and watch it when it's up in a moment. And you can use the link. Click this link and download the game. This is the link. Hold on, let me send it to you in chat. So you can see it. Here you go. Take it. Hello, Natalia. It's been ages since I've been here. Hello. Hi, DJ Tyrant. Hello, hello. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Just giving it a moment. I've been following for a while, yeah? You have been following since October 27th of 2024. Yes. And Chocolate in chat has been following since April 15th, 2023. And Briar Blackmore has been following all the way since September 5th, 2024. JC Hong, thank you for the super chat. Hi, Mary Uvu. Would you ever consider doing a VTuber masterclass? Oh, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I'd be very, maybe actually, there's a possibility. Definitely. You'd love that. That's good. I'm glad. All right. Let's see. Still going. Still going for a moment. I'll just post on the other platforms in the meantime. Let's jump over, listen to some nice music and relax together. While we wait for this. Let's find some music that we can enjoy. Woof. That would be fun to do a YouTube Masters class type of thing. I might do it as a video though. I'm not sure if I want to do it as just like a stream or something, because I don't feel like my thoughts are very organized when I do things like that. Wink. 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 By the way, everyone, we can do more comfy work streams. Indeed we can. That'd be fun. I wouldn't mind that at all. The work streams was really nice. Dogs. Let's see how the pre-check is going. Would you guys like to play a different game tonight with me? As if we would say no. Dogs. Think. Think. We should play some Overwatch. Who wants to play with me? Anyone want to play a little bit of Overwatch tonight? Who wants to play? You don't have it. You can download it for free. You don't like Overwatch, Tarina? Why don't you like it? Do you guys prefer we play something else? It's not Marvel Rivals. I kind of want to try Deadlock eventually. I'd love to try Deadlock. Anyway, I am gonna post the YouTube short now. Let's do it. I'm gonna post it now. Chat, I'm doing it. Chat, I'm pogging. Chat. I'm doing it. And it's up. Here you go. Go enjoy. I'm posting it on Instagram as well. It's uploading. Woof. It's going up, it's going up. In just a moment. On Instagram. I don't like shooters a lot and I have to Easter coffee with my dad's family in an hour. That's okay, Shushu, don't worry about it. I'm watching it on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, piece of tiramisu. Let's go. Thank you very much, tiramisu. Thank you. Okay. Let's post on TikTok. The video is published. But apparently it's still under review. Hold on, that's strange. Oh, it's up now. Oh, thank fuck. I was scared because I have to post it now for the sponsor. I was scared. It was like, oh, we'll notify you within 12 hours. I'm like, bitch, I don't have 12 hours. What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up, 12 hours. Oh yeah, we'll Will inform you within 7 business days. Shut the fuck up. Give me a break, dude. Come on. Okay, now I need to do a funky thing. I need to get something called a spark something. Let me go on TikTok and figure that out. Let's see. Spark something. Let me see. Have you tried loss prevention? I don't know what that is. There's something annoying about TikTok that I'll tell you guys about in a moment. I need to find... Hold on, chat. Let me discover it real quick. Oh. Now I've done it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I need something called... Spark. Let me see here. Go to the video, tap the three dots, tap add settings, add authorization. Okay. There we go. Add auth. Code. All right, I've got the code. I have the code. Go. Hello, it is I, the biokinesis-wielding monkey boy, Mustafa, who missed you dogs dearly. Hello, Mustafa. Thank you for joining in. It's a pleasure. How are you doing today? God damn it. Why do I have like a million alarms? This is so annoying. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys about something that pisses me off, okay? We're going to talk about that. Let me just make sure that I don't have any more goddamn alarms. Why did I have like 2 alarms here? That is so annoying. What the hell? Dogs. Dogs. Okay, so I've been trying to figure out why I'm not allowed to participate in the TikTok monetization program. So, did you guys know that if you are in the right region, you can apply for TikTok monetization, which means you get like 50 cents every 1,000 views? Doesn't sound like a lot, but if you have videos that get like 1,000 views here, 1,000 views there, or if you have like videos that sometimes hit 1 million, that's a lot of money. That runs up. It's like a video, a million view video is like $500. I'll take that. I need $500. Who doesn't need $500? Everyone in the world needs $500. Unless you're some insane billionaire. which I'm not, by the way. So I need $500, but then the problem is, to get that, I need to be in one of the eligible countries. Now, luckily for me, Japan is an eligible country. I am allowed to participate in the program being in Denmark. The unfortunate thing is, though, that I have my account set to Denmark for whatever reason. I don't know why. Maybe I was in Denmark when I made it. So I tried to change it, right? That's the logical thing. I tried to change the region. Well, guess what? I can change the region, but only to the United States and United States territories. For some fuck-ass reason, I'm only available to do that. That is the only thing I can do. So I message the TikTok support. And I asked them, hey, can I change this? And they sent me a link. And the link is a request to delete my private information, which has fucking nothing to do with what I was asking, by the way. Absolutely nothing to do with what I was asking. So they give me a privacy/web form. Okay. So they've sent me the link again. Let's try this time and see if it works. I'm gonna go to tiktok.com/legal/report/privacy/webform/ENEB. Let's try this. Your country of residence. I am Japanese. I'm Japan. I am Japan. Which product are you submitting for? TikTok. Do you have a TikTok account? Yes. The username? Lucius.Merryweather. I think that's my username. Let me double, triple check. It's Lucius.Merryweather. Yes. It is. Okay. Made a request. Exercise my rights under data protection laws. Okay. Okay, what did they say? Exercise your rights under data protection laws. I was asked by TikTok support to send my request to change the region of my account here. I am in Japan and have been living in Japan permanently. My current region is Denmark. However, when I try to change it, I am met with only being able to choose US territories. I would like to utilize the Japanese beta program. Please change my region to Japan. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. Submit. Okay, I have to do a verification code now too. Goodness. Let me make sure I do that real quick. Verification code. Right, please. Please. Okay. All right, let's hope it works. Let's hope it works out, chat. Yes. Dogs. Dogs. Let's see how many plushies we've sold so far, Bianca. 540 sold. Let's go. Pretty good. Pretty epic. Just 12 hours left. dogs, 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 dogs. Woof woof. Woof. Give me a second. All right. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Oh no, I'm a rainbow dog. I just noticed. Oh shit, Merpany's gay now? Oh no, 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 no. Merpany's gay? Oh, fuck me. Ah. That is so sad. Anyway, do you guys want to play a little bit of Overwatch to end the night? Just a game or two. What do you guys say? Let's do it. Woof. Let's do it then. Let's jump into some Overwatch. Please make sure the drops are on and everything. Has to let me know my driver sucks, of course. But in the meantime, I'm gonna check how our video's doing. Okay, anyone else want to join? Anyone else at all? Barton loading in. All right. Gonna watch and everyone have fun. Thank you, Natalia. Thank you very much. We could do Mystery Heroes. You guys want to do Mystery Heroes? I don't have the game. Maybe I'd try and download, but I doubt it'll be ready before the end. You want to try in the funny April Fool's mode? Yeah, how do I do that? How do I turn on April Fool's mode? April Fool's is in the arcade. Okay. Is it Underwatch? Is that it? Pretty sure it's Underwatch. That's fucked up. I'm in, invite please. Yes. No? Yeah, let's do Underwatch. Why not? Let's try April Fool's mode. Let's go. Did you guys? Dog. Check. I'm so tired, chat. I'm sorry for streaming again while I'm tired. We need to have a really funny stream. We need to have an epic stream. I hope you liked the bird game though, even though it was a bit of a quiet one. It wasn't that spooky, scary skeletons. It wasn't as spooky, scary skeletons as I wanted. Oh my fucking god, look at this. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. This is so stupid. Oh my lord. Come on. Sure, why not? Is it actually in the game? Yes, it is. Yes, it's in the game.
When the blood runs, I give way.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
Okay. Let's do this.
Die, colpitemi!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, why am I third person? What the fuck? This is third person Overwatch. What the? What the fuck? I just noticed that now. This is third person Overwatch. Actually, I prefer it. I kind of prefer this. Oh my god, I kind of prefer it. I like third person Overwatch.
We're outnumbered. Careful.
It's actually much better.
Retribution will be mine.
Weirdly, I enjoy it a lot.
Enemy turret ahead.
Face me.
Okay, okay.
Team kill.
Che siano maledetti.
Let's try this lady.
world is shaped by my hand.
Oh my god.
We must progress the payload. Barrier manifested.
I'm better than you at Domino.
Found their turret. Step back.
Oh my lord. Okay. Well,
I'll draw
wait.
up a new proposal.
Why am I back to... I want third person. There we go.
I
Okay,
am
much
the
better.
Empire.
Why are some heroes third person and some heroes not third person? By the way.
Face me.
Why is that?
Moving again.
I appreciate that.
Okay, we gotta flank. We gotta flank. That's what we're good at. That's what we're good at, right? Let's do this.
They have greater numbers. The enemy is a turret.
Ouch.
Put on your sunscreen.
You think I can? Do you think? Do you think I can do the overhead if we try really hard, chat?
They outnumber us.
I can just do the overhead strike and win.
Hello there.
Dogs, let's talk about something that's not us saying goodbye to someone who's leaving. Can we talk about something? Give me something to talk about. Give me a talking point. Ask me a question.
The enemy has placed a turret.
Oh fuck! I wasted my. I wasted my.
The enemy is a turret.
Let's talk about streaming. What's the new thing for streaming?
I'm better
I know that
than you, Ad.
like gaming is like kind of saturated for a lot of people. I feel like most of the really big like streamers are not really gamers anymore. Maybe it's coming back a little bit. I don't know. How do you guys feel about gaming as a thing? Like as a kind of entertainment. I think VTuber viewers particularly tend to watch people that they like. It tends to be less about the game and more so just about people they like, I think. Alright, we've tried that. Let's do roll queue. Thank you for the follow, Sailor Mooney. I'm new to streaming and watching VTubers. What's popular outside of gaming? I don't know. Just skits, I think. It's like funny skits and events and stuff.
Choose your map.
I like watching games, but if it's a VTuber I like, I can listen to them for hours. Just chatting. That's nice. I think my biggest challenge is just finding things to talk about. In general. That's something I struggle with a lot. I want to chat a lot with you guys. I wish I had hours of chatting content on the daily. It's not always I do, unfortunately.
I am the
I tend to rely heavily on games. But I would like to do more. I would like to do more. I guess I do more in that I do the story time animations and stuff. How many of you guys watch them? When things are more quiet, it's comforting. That's nice.
Let's move on. Come in.
Alright, let's see if we can crack this. Oh, I died. I feel the game is louder than you. Let me turn it down a bit. Thank you for telling me, femboys. I love your storytime shorts. I came from YouTube, actually. Thank you.
We have made incredible progress.
Oh, sorry. I read femboys when she said, sorry I couldn't hear the question, and I correlated it in my mind with Chromia's I feel the game is a bit louder than you, and so I got confused. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, Chromia. Sorry. Sometimes I read chats and I see another chat name and I kind of combine them in my head for some weird reason. I'm sorry about that. I need to not rush in like that. I definitely need to not rush in like that. That's on me. It's all silly for you anyway. That's good. All right. Oh, we survived. Wonderful. I'm not gonna rush in. Staying back. Fuck. Staying back also helped it, but it helped me die. Oh, it was someone's ult. Would you ever dye your hair blue? I mean, I am my avatar, so my hair is blue. Right? Okay. Fuck. Nearly had him. I got one. Interesting answer. Okay, I've got ult, which means we're gonna win. And I think we have been winning anyway. It's been going okay. To get over there. To help out all the gang. Okay, chat, let's do this. Yes. Tank down. Steel Rat, hi. Hello there. Okay. See what we can do. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? We're playing some Overwatch. Just cracking some people. Cracking some noobs. And we've won. That's awesome. We did it. Amazing. That's none of us, which means I don't care. Alright, I think we can do one more game. Do one more. Woof. Hmm. Dogami. Dogami. How's it going? It's okay. So far, so good. I realize when you're in control of the lobby, my ping is abysmal, but it's helping my aim, so that's good at least. Is it? It's helping your aim? How so? Hi guys, hi Civ. Ooh, Eichenwald. Let's go. Japan servers, yeah. Yes. Let's rock in. We're on the attack. Playing with AS ping helps me hit better when I play on AU ping. Yeah? So how do I switch between first person and third person? Is that a thing? How do I switch between them? That was an April Fool's thing. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Actually, it was so much easier. You get such a better field of view. You can see where your enemies are. And only for Vendetta? Really? What? Such a shame. Well, let's head out. Let's crack. Let's crack some people. Fucking sucks.
No.
Okay, hopefully people could advance from that push. Ah. Okay. Alright, alright. Good. Good, we were able to push. That's excellent.
Anyone want to join me? Let me know. Healing fortified.
Very, very good.
magic tree.
Yeah, that Reaper really loves to overextend, doesn't they? We got him. We got the cat. Blasted cat.
About time.
I am effervescent.
Family. Greetings.
Let's run up behind them. Shit. Damn it. But they didn't expect it.
I will have their head.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So I killed myself. At least I got one down. I killed one of them. That's good. It's something.
Helping you out.
Che assaggi la mia vendetta.
أنا محدش يقدر عليا. I greet you. I have greetings. عامل إيه؟
Okay. Let's go up behind them. It's fighting. Yes. Yeah. We did it! Nice. Very good. Look at that. I think I got player of the game. I think I had it. Was it me? Yeah, it was. I even killed them in their safe room. Okay, let's do one last one. One more. Yeah, you did good, Kaya. Final one, chat. Then we gotta go. Then we gotta schmoove. I'm always locked in. Except when I'm not. Okay. Let's open a loot box. Witch's Brew. Let's go. Shambhali Monastery. I don't like this map personally. I feel like it's too difficult.
I am the Empire.
Wait, this is not the map I thought it was. Is it? No, this is a good map. This is a good map. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Dogs, dogs, dogs.
And people say I'm dramatic.
Don't test my fangs, Gabriel
go.
Reyes. You end up bloody.
Let's do this. Let's go crazy mode. Let's go crazy. Let's run around and go crazy. Like there was this Instagram reel of a guy who was talking about how he raises his testosterone levels. And the way he raises his testosterone levels is he does the spin around, jump up and down and go crazy method. Which I really like. That spoke to me. That method of raising your testosterone levels spoke to me. I like it. Fuck. But everyone was alive. Turns out they weren't.
I will have
It's a very dog-like answer. Yeah. Definitely. Let's see, what's the answer here?
a wound even you cannot mend.
Okay. We get it out. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah. Got him.
You bore me.
Oh, I nearly had him. Nearly had the guy down. Unfortunately, I think we're dying.
Again.
Get back out there.
Good to you. Go on. Get the payload moving.
Sorry. Urgh.
You're so cooked.
Okay, something happened there. Made something work.
Greetings.
Let's go.
I greet you.
Come in.
Intimidating.
Rendezvous at my position.
Let's push that payload, aye?
That's what we're gonna do. Watch this. I'm gonna go behind them. They won't know what hit him. Fuck! Ah! Ah! The AMA is in 10 hours. Yes. It is. It is.
I'll drag them to
We're gonna
ruin.
stream on the main channel and have fun. Thank you for reminding me as well.
Payload's on track. Appreciate that. I'm in aim. Some cover there.
Beware my magic tree.
Again.
Hi.
What's happening? Payload needs a jump start.
This team's got it.
I got you.
Shit. I'm very squishy. Thank you, Briar Blackmore. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's on the main comic book channel. If you want to stop by sometime.
Hello there.
I'm in aim. I am unbreakable.
Progressing.
Ooh. Well, we did some decent pushing even if I died. I got a few kills in. Got a few kills in. Okay. Perk, onslaught,
Administered.
and stack 3 more times. Increasing attack speed. Let's do this one. Let's do lifesteal.
My prize.
I think lifesteal is better.
Become unkillable.
We don't die as quickly. With combat, that seems to have been an issue. Okay. We won again. Yay. Thank you so much for all your support, chat, in today's stream. I'm a little exhausted. I know that's a stereotype with me. I'm always exhausted, but I'm not gonna play any more game. But we can still chat a bit. Let's jump over here. Darks. Let's see what's going on Twitter. See what's happening. Takanashi Kiara tweeted something. She says, no matter how talented you are, you might not end up being successful. What's needed then is either incredible luck with algorithm or support from others to push you towards where you need and deserve to be. It's frustrating when you have neither of those. And then Mori Calliope says, we all want to see our favorites fly and create art in this ridiculously grim world where money is everything. The only thing you can do is cheer at the top of your lungs. I really hope you'll continue to do that. Oh. Oof. Reading. What was that gasp for? Did I just hallucinate that? No, it's just about the Holostars. Just about that. That's really all it is. Thank you, James Darkfire, for the follow. Thank you very much. How did you find me? Do tell. How did you find me? Thank you very much for the follow. Red Dragon, thank you for the 200 bitties.
Merry am a simple creator. I see Overwatch and my heart flutters because it's my boy Firen's favorite game because he loves DVA, and I love him.
Thank you so much for the 200. Yeah, I like Overwatch too. And I like Diva. It's a good game. I miss it. I miss the early days of Overwatch. Early days of Overwatch was so much fun. I was just looking for people. Well, you found someone fun. I hope, at least. I would love to consider myself fun. Hi, my name is Lucius Merryweather. I'm a VTuber and a webcomic writer. I've worked on a lot of different stories over the years. But I have been trying my best to stream as well. And the new Sally Sinclair comic is up. Which means I should go and promote it. Make sure I do that. Let me see here. Comic server. You sound so sleepy. I'm sleepy in general because it's 10 p.m. and I've been awake all day. But it's gonna be alright. So, from Monday, my apartment is getting renovated for a few days. I'm having my air conditioners fixed. So, I'm gonna be staying at the studio from Monday, which means I'm gonna be going crazy mode with streams, I think. Possible. I will need to figure it out, but I think I'll do like a 4-day non-stop streamaganza. I think that's the idea. I'll do 4-day non-stop streamaganza from the office. We'll do a good amount of streaming, I think. Fun time. Can't promise too much. I might have other work, but That is the idea. That is the idea. Maybe we'll even do an IRL stream. That'll be fun. Will you show us the office animals again? Maybe. Maybe. I got to hold the snake the other day. There's one of our employees who has a snake in the office. I want to see the sugar glider. Yeah. The sugar glider. We can figure that out. Maybe I'll do an IRL stream where we go for a walk. What do you think about that? I've wanted to go on an IRL stream walk. Like just like a big walk. Where we just go throughout the entire city. We just walk through the city. That's something I really want to do. So maybe we'll do that. Yes. Oof, 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 oof. Hey man, I think I'm gonna go to your vibe. For your vibe, RL, old world European. You wanna go old world European? You can do that if you like. The Earth requires people to live in multiple different time zones. That's true. Wait, did you seriously ask, how is it 10 p.m. for you? And it's 8 a.m. for me? Because okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the world is round, right? And there's only one sun. So that means... You can do it. That means... that if the sun is on one side of the earth, then it's night on the other side of the earth because there's no light, and that's what night is. Night is a lack of light, and light comes from the sun. So if the earth is a sphere, that means, since the sun is also a sphere, that the sun cannot cover all parts of the earth at once. You see what I mean? So unless the earth is flat, it makes complete sense that there's only one. Yes. Be nice to him, he's new. What, is he new to life? Like, is he new to being alive? What do you mean, be nice to him, he's new? What do you mean? Mary, is a NASA expedition to the sun perfectly safe as long as it's a night mission? I think it's fine either way. Godmorgen fra Østkysten, Mary. Godmorgen. Show your ass. How about no? I don't think I'm gonna do that. How about you first? You first. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Wouldn't you just melt? What if the sun? No, because the sun, if the sun doesn't kill you on Earth, it's not going to kill you in space unless you fly like super close to it. Also, space is a vacuum, which means it doesn't trap heat. What did I join to? Just us chatting. 3 a.m. lobotomy ass conversation right now. Yes, it's not exactly hyper intellectual what's going on right now. That's a thing. Woof. Found a big red button. Mary, read DM. Shit. Oh, shit. What DM? I haven't gotten any. Which DM are you talking about? Mary, read DM. Oh, I said you were reading one. No, I'm just going back and forth, really. I'm just going back and forth. Woof. 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 But, Dog Army, I think I'm gonna go have a rest now. Thank you so much to all of you for watching. I love you all very much. And I can't wait to see you all again soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And I hope you were able to have some fun. Yes. I'm now going to have a rest. Thank you so much, all of you. Yes. Should we raid? Lumi's live. Let's raid Lumi. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you all very much. Can't wait to hang out with you again soon. Have a really good night, Dog Army. Good night, sleep tight, see you soon. Go spam Lumi. Give her a happy Easter raid. Happy Easter. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, good night. Bye bye. Woof. Bye bye. Bye bye, Dog Army. Bye bye. Bye. Woof woof.